Hey, hello there. I'm just getting comfortable now. Hey there, Thin. I just got back with some coffee. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. And it's been a rough week or so. Get more comfortable. Get more comfortably. I am a bit better physically, at least. Okay, well, that's what I want to hear. Thank goodness. Okay, as usual, I'm gonna cut right to the chase. Let's get this done. Here, let me make sure the game audio works. Hey, Victory Cannon, I know you're probably going to be lurking. Thank you for stopping by. Whoa. Oh, the game audio is a little bit amped up right now. Alright, so. Dancing Prince. There he goes. I love seeing him to pretty much any song now. Alright, so last time, we were in the middle of a ball. We're trying to prevent the Empress from getting assassinated. There are many outcomes to this, but we have chosen to blackmail all three of them into submission. Because I want to.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Okay, I don't know. Oh.
I sent him down to the cellar for more wine.
Where's... It glowed for a second. Hold on. Last time on Dragon Age Z. Ah, dang it. Okay, I have 100 court approval. I just danced with Duchess Florian. Aha. There we go. Now, as long as I keep it above 85, I think we're good to go.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court.
At least we're not stuck in that stupid quest. Amen.
I discovered something you might be interested in.
I don't know if you're supposed to talk to them about this. I don't think you have to, but...
It's about Briala. She's killed ambassadors and changed their documents.
You can prove this. Now that is interesting. What is she trying to accomplish? She bears closer watching than I thought.
Alright, cool, peace.
Later, Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Just in case, I'm going to be talking to each of them. I can't talk to the Empress. But that's okay.
Inquisitor Lavalin, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor.
I have 100 favor.
What brings you to me?
I've learned some things.
You might be interested in what I found. It's about Gaspard.
Why would I talk to them about the incriminating stuff on them?
He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
Alright, we'll talk later.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Okay, again, I don't know if that's important. I just know that the next part is that I must...
Love to hear about your time in Capua. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, everybody's surrounding Colin. We only have 6.
My third husband, Pierre, lost his life to a Salia.
Oh my goodness, sorry, I'm just getting caught off guard by some of the... Oh! The dialogue I'm passing through. Alright, got a fresh cup of coffee here, hold on. Hope everybody's doing well. Ooh, that one's very sweet today. It's coconut chocolate. Okay, find material in the royal... I thought I already got blackmail material. Well, either way. Okay, I'm allowed to be back here again. Oh, right, I can,
Interesting.
This is important. I need this.
Did you see
Knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen. The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
One of those? I don't... this is particularly uncomfortable for an elf. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to try and open that.
You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon.
Oh, Philippe. Yeah. Philippe's the guy that his uncle was talking about earlier. Being like, man, he's so awful. Trick the guards into leaving. Yeah, there we go.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
Is the game audio okay? I know it's a little soft sometimes.
The world is coming to an end.
I can't help it
Don't hear
sometimes.
the story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Oh yeah, normally you can gain extra approval here, but I'm at max, so... Yes, okay, now. Okay, I have to be quick about this. Aha! Aha! Statue. Good, okay, I have at least 5 for the big one. Need to get out, need to get out, need to get out. I'll get that later. Okay. Alright, now I'll go back in. There we go. We need the coins for social damage later. It seems fine to me, but my volume is only 45%, so I don't know. As long as you can hear me and the game clearly enough. I mean, there are subtitles. Maybe that doesn't matter. But anyway. So it wants me to go to the royal wing. Oh yeah, I put the mod back on where it's... The hat is not supposed to be clipping through...
You're enjoying yourself?
Okay, maybe it's only through cutscene because it's still clipping his face. Oh.
Well.
He seems so happy to be here. It's kind of funny. Okay, yeah. I guess we have to go straight to the royal wing. I hope I have everything. I have enough hollow statues now to open Celine's door. And that's going to be the blackmail for her. I'm getting good at this whole diploma week. Oh, wait, wait, wait. This is diplomacy here in Orlais. Nothing I can eavesdrop on. I'm lucky that I've got 15 documents.
I cannot believe you did not dance at all.
Interesting.
Oh, 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 oh. Give me that. I'll try. I'll give it a honest try.
Waste of time.
Ah, cool. Glad I did that. Alright. We're gonna make another save. Then go into the royal wing. I keep wanting to press buttons like I do in Hades 2. I keep thinking I can cast circle or something. That's not right. I might be playing that game too much. Oh, it's thinking about it. Right, I have to re-equip my stuff. And I knew you were gonna say something, Victor. Only 200 and, I don't know, 13 runs or something. Who's to say? My Steam. That's who says. Okay, I don't have to armor the... Yeah, they have their weapons and stuff. Okay, good. I don't have to affect them. Cool. Scandalous lead. See, we have over half of them, but it's getting that other half that's going to be a challenge.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
You better believe it.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yes, this is the door. We need it. Let's get awkward. Well, in a second, hold on. Ooh, some good stuff there. I know you do have to open some of the hollow doors in order to get certain secrets, but there's not enough hollows for every door. Well, I'll get to 500 in a jiffy, don't you worry.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
Well,
I can imagine what you thought your reward would be.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been counted.
jeez, they're placing the furniture very
She's turned
carefully.
into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Classic, honeypot.
Leave him to whatever fate. Keep quiet. Yeah, if you want to keep Celine in a good position and not blackmail her, you would just free him. But we need the blackmail.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Poor dude. Why'd you keep the helmet on? Oh, you know what? I don't need to know.
Was Orlesian.
That was very Orlesian. Oh, TikTok on phone sucks. Oh, you're right. You're right. Hi, Auntie. Auntie. Friend.
Stay back!
Oh, dear God. Hi. Hello. No, they're saying the Twitch app now works like TikTok in some ways, and it's really bad. Out the window! I like your outfit. Alright, cool. So,
Oh, thank you.
hi, Praise. Why is God dead today? Oh, no, yeah, the app has got worse. Anyway.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said...
Oh, this poor elf girl.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Because that whole bag of gummy... Okay, that's... God had nothing to do with that. He gave you free will for a reason, buddy.
Messages at certain locations, but
Just to see what would happen. And what happened is a whole bag of gummy edibles.
No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Let me see. Oh, this is Florian's room. Okay. Tell me what you know.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being
Like, you took them
closed.
all, or you just have it?
Probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret.
Oh my God.
I knew her
Oh
Before.
no.
when she was Celine's
Oh.
pet.
Oh
Now
dear.
she wants to play Revolution, but I remember she was sleeping with
Oh
the Empress who purged her alien.
no. Only 2 fistfuls only.
Would you be willing to testify to that?
So we're
If I
here. We're
asked?
gonna expose all 3
Absolutely.
leaders of the
If the
country.
Inquisition will protect me,
Not
I'll
on
tell you
edibles.
everything I know about our
Hi, Ghost. Hey, how's it going? Everybody's
Go
got
to the
a
ballroom,
different
find
experience
Commander
today on a
Cullen.
Monday.
He'll keep you safe.
My mom drank to 10 doses. Oh, good
Make her
night.
protect you, Inquisitor.
Everybody's mom getting high today. Oh, got another statue. Now we can unlock whatever door we want to. If we have some extras, which I think we do. Alright, now we need to find... Oh yeah, I know what Gaspard's is.
What happened?
Damn me, my lame mom not getting high. No, that's okay. I probably shouldn't say this, but like, my mom's been interested. But it's not happened. It's probably not going to happen. My dad's very much like, no, don't do that. I have no interest personally. But my mom's like, well, maybe. I'm like, Mom! Come on, Mom. Did you say you peed on or... No. He said you painted Orlesian assholes.
I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Oh my god. Can't tell if she's high because I don't know. Well, she could be getting high. Should out there. I thought you peed. No, I didn't pee on them.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final
Oh,
dance.
Florian was the evil mastermind. Oh no.
My trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
Poor dear. You can't begin to imagine what Calpurnia...
Nobody's peeing. Nobody's peeing. It's
and
fine.
Now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself.
No, I mean,
All I need is to
I'm
keep you
indifferent
out of
to
the
it.
ball
Why are we
long
talking
enough
about
to
this?
strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as
I like
proof.
your dress.
It will make a fine gift for the master.
I wish you would let me take it. Because we're going to defeat you. Ow, oh, ooh. There we go. Oh. And... Hoop. Oh, I didn't mean to go that direction. Hold on. Ah. Not even you. Well, now, like, look, everybody's got to pee. Look, can we stop talking about pee? We went a full, like, minute without it, and now you made me think about it again. Okay, frost essence. Okay, cool. So, that was something.
That dress tastes tits. What was all that?
Yeah,
Were
yeah.
those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Damn it, Auntie.
Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking
You can
Winter
do whatever you
Palace?
want with the stock market, but damn it.
Was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
No.
Oh,
Let's
for
think
fuck's
about
sake.
this.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought
Oh,
you were
for
one of
fuck's
Gaspard's mercenaries.
sake.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace.
Oh
tonight.
yeah,
He
Victor's
didn't have
got
enough
Victor's got the power.
chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Sticky, punsy cheesemongers.
Brandish's mod stick. Oh no. Oh yeah, you can work for me, buddy.
Want a new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
Oh no.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a
This
bar
is
to
about
the
to
top in the
become another
Chantry?
fun
I'll do
game,
it.
huh? Keep your mod stick away from me. That's okay, Ghost. You don't normally do anything that bad. It's everybody else that has a shitty reputation. Okay, let's... Oh, whoa! There he goes. I said I was sorry. Oh god, oh, and there goes Thin. I'm not sorry. It's whatever. It's fine, I guess. Although it is very handy to have Victor. Varsen will probably show up. It usually shows up later. I'm not going to assume. Sneaky, mysterious music. Mystery. Do. Let Thin's fate be a warning. Oh, Thin. I remember that guy. He was pretty cool. Except when he wasn't. Varsen will say, you know, you got a point there. Sometimes I still hear his voice. I'll see if a mod can time out. Oh, that's right. Varsen's a mod too. Will nobody prompt that conversation? We'll be fine. There's plenty of time for us to not talk about that. Because there's more to life than that. Can I get timed out by my own mods? I wonder. I'm being careful. Do I want to leave? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sure. I believe I have dirt on all 3 rulers. What if Celery says, I'm just Thin, anywhere else I'd be a 10. What? Thin, I hardly knew you. Oh, it's time to get him. It's time to expose everyone.
Thank the Maker you're back.
Oh, hi. Nice hair. Looking spiffy, Cullen. Huh. Yes, even with high approval, you can choose to let Florian kill the Empress. I'm gonna publicly expose her.
Wait here, Cullen.
Oh, Solus likes that, yay.
Grand Duchess.
Well played, sir.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Don't worry, I got this. I've got approval.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Okay, the gasps were a little extreme and in the wrong place.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the
I love this
Empire are
part.
upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike.
Roaster.
When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't.
There we go, that's better time.
It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire council
Gasp!
of heralds, all your enemies under one.
Honey?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard, you cannot believe this. You know I would never...
Apparently he does not know that.
Gaspard?
Take out the court!
High on
Oh yes, and you could choose to kill her here. Just in front of everybody in this lovely ball. But we're not going to do that. Okay, I will say, the funniest part is, whether you take her in or kill her, you get to judge her later. If you kill her, they bring her body in a box, and they're like, you have to judge the remains. Have fun with that. Yes, if you kill her, they bring her body in a wooden box. Yes, then just for you.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just
I don't want her in a box. It's okay, we're not gonna put her in a box. Do you like resurrect her? No. I can't remember what happens. We just judge the corpse. I think one of them is like, oh, let's do humiliation, and you like put her box out on display somewhere. I don't know. It's weird.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
Oh, like anybody
You
else
are the
wouldn't.
Spy master. If anyone knew this
If you judge her as innocent, well, she wouldn't be judged. It's not being judged as innocent. It's being judged like, what is your punishment?
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans, but you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Oh yeah, okay, so I have dirt on all of them, so I get to force all of them into a truce. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see if I can do it.
Every one of you is implicated. You all conspired to allow this to happen. That's a bold claim, Inquisitor.
I mean, her having an elven lover is not the problem. Yes. Yes.
You allowed the Grand Duke to sneak soldiers in, hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous, even for you, Celine.
Of course, Brialla was outplaying everyone. She killed your negotiators and forged new documents.
So what if I did? Take me down, and elves will riot in every city in the Empire.
They won't. Not when they learn you were sleeping with the woman who
Oh,
purged
goddamn.
Shiral's alienage.
Everyone's dirty laundry.
And Gaspard fell for Celine's trap and was going to attack the palace. You've made your point. What do you want?
Work together, god dang it. It's a country of people, not just you three. Blech.
You are three of the best minds in the Empire.
You work for me. You get some pretty bad approval ratings if you do that, so I can't do that. But you could do it if you ever played it.
Could ever forget our differences, Inquisitor.
Damn, I know, but you get some shitty disapproval ratings if you do that.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
Salary never lets us have fun. Well, you guys play the game. Have fun. Do whatever you want.
That would go.
Kill the Empress. Do whatever you want.
No more dithering. We make the cut swift and clean. Kindest to all of us.
So I gotta take us to the aquarium. Oh yeah, I'll think about that.
Lords and ladies of the court, we are pleased to announce that an accord has been reached. Our cousin Gaspard will now hold a place of honor in our cabinet.
You know, she's got a... Yeah, I think the Empress has the coolest dress.
Friends,
you know it was a pizza party? No! Aquarium, sure. Pizza party was not in the agreement.
The example for all Thedas.
We're going to the aquarium? I guess. I accidentally did that. Ice cream party went... God dang it! How much money do you think I make? No. Oh, that guy in the background just popped. Okay. We can save the world.
We will save Thedas from calamity, but only together may we accomplish
Depends about a certain bandit topic. Don't do it, Auntie.
A long road of reconstruction.
I don't make that much. I don't make nearly that much. I
celebrate the arrival of peace.
I could afford maybe an ice cream party, and that's it. Oh, Morgan.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news. As you shall be seeing a great
I think it was possible, but she's hotter. Yeah, I've got I've got like ultimate witch mods on her. I think she has a new outfit too.
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhope.
What? Wait, what then? What are we talking about now? Solus! Okay, only in the cutscene does his hat not clip his face. I had a mod that was supposed to remove the hat, but it didn't work, so...
I'm not surprised to find you out here. Thoughts?
You would look better with the hat off. And that's my thought. How does she know where Skyhold is? She knows my people. Let's see. Okay.
We achieved all our goals. I'm enjoying the moment of peace while it lasts.
You should. They're fleeting enough. Hang on to them when you can. Come. Before the band stops playing, dance with me.
Aww. You can tell them no, but I'm gonna no, I'm not gonna. Yeah, let's dance. Sure.
I'd love to.
Because otherwise, people do not find you to be a very exciting person, Solus. You're kind of a stick in the mud, but when you get to a ball, apparently you shine. I don't know why Jigglypuff's so violent. It could have just used sing, but chose to slap them.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
Oh.
I am well aware of that, Revere.
Oh, beautiful
We will
Josie.
need them to return to Valroyo as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor.
Hi, what's up?
May I have a word with you?
Can I say no? I can say no. I don't want to do that. I'll be nice.
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine.
Can we do that after the demons aren't killing us?
It without the left and right hands of divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady
Oh, good, the
Lyanna
Catholic
and
Church.
Cassandra cannot
Something
be
like that.
spared from their duties.
Interesting headgear for all of the sisters.
Will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Those are 2 very important. Yeah, there you go. Those are crucial people.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to.
Yeah.
You must excuse us, revered mother.
I have to check on all of my friends and see who has a quest. I believe Blackwall, maybe Vivienne. Liliana should have a quest by now.
Detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon
Oh, I didn't
Greyface
get
will
enough
have no place to
secrets.
hide. Cullen is
I
hoping to
never
press
do.
our
Never mind.
We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
And so
check
it
on
begins.
Liliana. And so it begins. I don't know why my sound alerts thing moved. Now that's bothering me. Hold on. Wait, where is it? There it is. Let me move that over. Because that is going to bug me. Cool. Varsen! There you are. Nobody do it. Don't do what I know you're thinking about doing.
Inquisitor.
Hello. Oh, we could judge Florian. I'll wait a second. And then go up. Don't do what? Nothing. Nothing. It's fine. If none of you know, then it doesn't matter. Vivienne, hey! How you doing? Yes! Cutscene. I wish you had more mods.
I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
Yes, it is her quest! I rarely do her quest, so...
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed.
Oh, that's okay. Welcome. We're going to do Vivienne's quest and see what happens. 'Cause I don't think I've ever recorded actually doing her quest.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen.
But you said
Remember, my
it
dear,
bothered you?
I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Yep. I think we talked about it before, but you can... I think I have Wyvern Hearts right now. And, if you give her a regular Wyvern Heart and try to claim that it's Snowy, like if you knowingly give her the wrong heart, it does terrible things. And her tarot card changes into something horrific. So I'm not going to do that. We're going to help her. We have to go to the Exalted Plains and come back up here. Oh, yep, Cole's card has changed. Neat. Alright, it should be no problem. We've killed all 10 dragons, so a Snowy Wyvern is gonna be fine. Probably. Ow, my neck. Okay. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Like, we had this debate a few streams ago. And I was told Wyvern or Wyvern is fine. Yeah, my neck. Yeah, my... I do have a new chair, new-ish chair, but it doesn't have a very tall back, so I can't really rest easily. Wyvern. I always thought it was Wyvern, but then I kept getting corrected, so then I started saying Wyvern. Now I'm being corrected. Damn it all. Okay, now how do we get to the thing? Also, did it seriously put me back in the... put me back in the other armor? There we go. And weapon, sapphire bow, good. Okay, so should I say Wyvern? What am I supposed to say? All serious, both is acceptable, nobody knows how to... Okay, I'll just say Wyvern then. And then I will undoubtedly be told to change it. And we'll just keep doing this circus. Deal? Deal. Wait, how do I get over there again? I can't remember how to get to that area. Well, I'm getting precious metals. I'll take that. Oh, Cole needs to level up. And Iron Bull. And there we go. Alright, good, good, good. Okay, so... Wait, isn't there a way to... Yeah, okay, okay. I need to go here and go through the Elven Temple again. I wish there was a traveling point over there. Unless I... Did I miss it? Yeah, they should have placed one over here after you deal with the dragon. They are precious metals. I think. Viridium's a very good metal in this game. Yeah, they make you go through all of this again. There we go. That's not a snowy.
I like it.
That's great. Now let's make some noise. Yeah. I'm so glad Solus likes it and that it's quiet. I know you said medals. Metals. Does anybody pronounce it metals? Metals? If you say it quickly, you can't. Metals. Metals. Sorry, now I'm just obsessed with saying that. English people? Well, that's dumb. I work with English people. They don't say metals. You lie to me. No, we just say tease. Well, I say tease. Not us English people. Not us Americans. Ameridums. Every now and then. That's why we say water. And not water. Well, I'm sorry. Okay, how do I know if it's snowy? I haven't done this quest in years. Literally years. Wait, don't some of you say water? Something like that. I said that terribly. I'm so sorry. Where's the snowy wyvern? Hidden in the water. And I see some medals. You can't stop me. I'm nothing against it, by the way. I think it's funny that the word is so different despite speaking the same language. There it is! Noticeably white. We're going to... Yes! Noticeably white. I know. I realized it the second I said it. A snowy wyvern in a swamp? I thought it'd be... Yeah, when she said it was a snowy wyvern, I thought... You would think it would be in the snow, but no, it's just a... Why did I reach right down into its crotch? Thanks, game. Thanks for making that weird. Alright. So now we have it. So now we get to give her the ingredient and see what happens. There it is! Noticeably white! Yeah, put it in the quotes. Global warming came for the wyverns. Fun fact about albinos, the Africans used to hunt, kill, and eat oh my god. Have you ever seen, like, albinos in different races? It's very interesting. I think it's really cool. I mean, I'm sure it's probably tough to live that way, but seeing an albino African-American person or albino, like, Asian person, really cool. Very interesting.
I would have been merciful to the mayor. He made a difficult decision.
Albino animals get treated poorly by other animals. Yeah. The other white meat. Oh, no. No. Look, we're gonna go have a nice friendship bonding moment with Vivienne. Ooh, praise, it blocked what you were trying to say. Okay, you know what? You reworded it and I appreciate it.
Is it too much?
Oh, no, wait. Nope, Varsen, just let it go through. Okay, well, I wasn't sure about letting it through. Oh, I don't want to be mean. I've got it. I trust you.
I brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure.
I guess Twitch thinks it's too far.
I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Aw. See, that would suck if you lied to her and gave her a different heart. It's like, oh, you actually see me as a friend. Uh-oh.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
I'm not gonna give her the fake heart. I'm not gonna be evil. Usually I don't even do her quest because she's not one of my favorite people to talk to, but I haven't seen this in a long time. Also, there's a big chance... Aw. There's a big chance that she will become divine when you do her quest. Aw.
Yes, darling.
It's going to be alright, my love.
Aww.
My darling? Bastien?
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
Aww.
There's nothing here now.
Aww. It's such a short quest, but it can still hit you in the feelings. Oh, I love gingerbread. Gingerbread's great. I'm trying to learn my own recipe for this year. See if I can... Well, that and pumpkin spice cookies. I want to try to figure out a good recipe for both. You like gingy? Gingerbread is cool. I've had... one year, I think I was playing a Sonic game. And I had gingerbread Oreos with like peppermint crystal cream in the middle. That was actually very good. Really sweet though. I couldn't do it again. I could do like a little small pack, but I couldn't do like a huge full pack of those. You know what is good? Eggnog Oreos. Those are good. Anyway, hey Vivi, how you doing, girl?
Bastien is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Aww.
Obviously he was smitten. But what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only
Oh,
knows
poor
how long
Vivi.
that'll take.
Oh yeah, she's got some great cheekbones. She has beautiful skin, beautiful eyes, wonderful clothes. It's great. Oh dear. And there goes Then.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Aww. Acquired Hat of Majesty. Acquired Enchanter's Seat. Yeah, so in this game, Cassandra, Liliana, or Vivienne can become the Divine. I don't actually know where we stand, but there's a really good chance that Vivienne will become Divine. If not, I think Cassandra's in the lead. Okay, let's see if I have it. Well, I've got... Well, it doesn't show it right now. Alright. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize. I guess I could have said love at first sight. Oh, this is pretty. Nice little view. This is not where I want to be, though. God, this is not where I want to be. Where... This is also not where I want to be. Oh, this map. Okay, so we're going to figure this out. It's going to be okay. You know, I'm just going to jump. I'm just going to jump. There we go. Bam. Alright, now let's go check on Blackwall. His quest is about to get way more dramatic. I think it's very cool. Yeah, a lot of people are like, I don't really like Blackwall because he's so boring. Well, do his companion quest. And then get back to me. Hey, Blackwall. Never done him before? I didn't romance him, but you can always do his quest if you have enough approval with him. Blackwall? Oh, right, I took away your beard. I forgot.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Oh, this is going to lead into his quest line. So, this is nice, I guess. There's nobody else in the bar. We look so natural.
When I was a boy,
I just felt like it.
there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Just listen. I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You couldn't have been the only one there, and no one else stepped in.
Doesn't make what I did any less wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself.
Good grief, Blackwall.
Could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Is your neck comfortable? It doesn't look comfortable. Also, Blackwall has a voice that if he just read like a full book of Norse mythology, I would just fall asleep to that. Also, that's the same voice actor for someone in The Witcher, right? The dwarf character? No, not that dwarf character. There's another dwarf character that Geralt talks to that is the same voice actor. Praying for Blackwall's neck.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking
It might have been...
that doesn't know
His
how to
name wasn't
stay
Clever.
away.
Not Zoltan, though. It was a dark-haired one who was in the bath when you get attacked. Because I heard him talk, and I was like, that just sounds like a more aggressive Blackwall. And then I looked it up, and it was the same guy. Oh, I should check on Iron Bull, too. Everybody's gonna have cutscenes. We're here for a movie. Get your popcorn. Cleaver! I think it was Cleaver.
You wanted to see me?
Oh.
Bull!
I got it!
Get out of here.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Aww.
You acted like a Talvashoth for years. That didn't change you. Neither does this.
Alistair Parker is Cleaver. Okay. Can somebody look up Blackwall's then? Because I know he's another...
Hundreds of Talvashoth in Saharan. Bandits.
I think you have to look up that voice actor for Blackwall, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the same guy.
I'm one of them.
That looks familiar, so it might actually be the same guy.
You're not a Talvashoth. That's a Kunari word, and you don't follow the Kun any
I can't
longer.
spell.
You're Iron Bull, mercenary captain for the Inquisition.
I can live with that.
It must be nice to have a voice that's
I'll
like
get this cleaned up
perfect
and
for
let
high
you know what
fantasy
happened.
games.
Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be.
I'm here for you,
Whenever
Bull.
You need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Oh, I wish I hadn't talked over that. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you. Same dude. Yes, I knew it. So it is Cleaver and Blackwall. Blackwall is just a much more stoic sounding character, but same guy. I really like his voice. Really into it. That's some like, you know, read me a bedtime story, I'll fall asleep kind of voice. Cleaver is a pain in the ass. Blackwall, pain in the ass, but it's not quite his fault. It is his fault, but it's not his fault. Oh, it started. Let's start the tragic, dramatic Blackwall quest. Let's go. A message from Blackwall. Inquisitor, you've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and, more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. He left? No. Yeah, you did look that up. I looked it up too during the Witcher stream.
Spymaster has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Damn.
He would not have left unless he had a good reason.
It is not for me to speculate on Blackwall's motivations. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Let's find Blackwall. Crumpled sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre, I think I pronounced that right, of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating, and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Val Royal. So many Orlesian words I don't know how to pronounce. Let's go. So we're going to go to Val Royal and see why Blackwall wanted to go. I will go alone. We're just here for a cutscene. We're not fighting anybody. Let's go. Difficult words. Orlesian is just drunk French. Yeah. A little bit. I just realized... I'm not going to say that because then that'll actually happen. Oh, it's raining. It never rains in Val Royal. Something sad must be happening. Executions.
General Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier.
Oh, I said it wrong.
Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers.
Oh my god.
You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
The flowers on that bush look like 20-sided dice.
Very well.
Okay, cool. But what if?
Proceed.
Ah, Mornay.
Stop! A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Dun dun dun. Oh, that's quite a mask. I want that mask. The executioner's mask slaps. That's really cool. Sorry. But yes, that is why every time we dealt with Warden stuff, Blackwall wasn't actually affected because he never did the calling. He never did the joining, so he couldn't hear the calling. Because he's not a warden! Ba-ba-bum! Blackwall's boring. Shut the fuck up, everybody who says that.
Even death must be pretty and fresh.
There is no doubt. Captain Tom Rainier.
Victor, I'm gonna need you to time out Thin for 1 minute. Thank you. When you get the chance, no rush. The real Blackwall was probably cool. You don't know shit. Executioner's mask is head and shoulders above. Okay. Praise. I pray Thin will learn a lesson or something. Damn it. Mwahaha. Sorry, Thin. Boss's order. I've never abused this power before, but I could get used to this. The power. Transcended into the domain of... Oh god, there he goes. Yes. That's so funny. Oh, you did extra 30 seconds, damn. How's it going?
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man.
Well, there's something in that.
But a good man. The man he was. Wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Have good food, Varsen. I'm glad you could stick around for Vivienne's quest, even though it was short. Aw.
You saved that man. That took courage.
Courage? I killed innocent people.
Point.
Destroyed Mornay's life and the lives of others like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that. Why are you here?
That depends on what you say.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man.
This is really tragic if you romanced him.
This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Brave. Motherfucker, mutter it to yourself later. We have an archdemon to kill. Oh my god. But yeah. So he's trying to fix what he did in the past.
Yes.
So you can talk to him a little more about detail.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army.
Uh-oh.
Regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
You can pull a Corypheus line. I have seen the throne of the gods, and I found it was empty.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in
Pray that I succeed.
He was a good
Alright.
man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop.
Yeah, he only has the mod when he's in a cutscene. This is just me talking to him in-game. What? You can't even spell it right. Blackwell did a lot of bad things, apparently, but he's trying to make it right. He's prepared to die for it. Like, come on.
That's all for now.
Why no in-game mod? Some of the mods are built for both, and some of them just aren't. A lot of the Cassandra ones you can see in-game and in cutscene. I don't know how to make a game mod, and if I did, I would do really silly shit with it.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Rainier. Learn to make mods. No. Pay me more money and then I'll think about it. Sarah says Corypheus. She also says Coryphopus or something like that. Coryphanus. Coryphus shit. That's it. She says Coryphus shit. Alright.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones,
Same,
like
honestly.
Monet, managed to escape.
Let's see.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
That's right. We want to judge him.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
The broke-ass bitchitis. I agree.
He betrayed their trust.
I feel
betrayed
that.
ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind. He had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Renee released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Alright, so, yep, there's a table quest, and after you complete it, you can judge Tom Rainier from your throne. Speaking of, I might change out my throne. We've had the Dragon Maw for a little too long. Gotta spice it up. Alright. Oh yeah, it's gonna make us judge Florian first, I think. So, we'll do that real quick. So we've already done... We'll have to check on Liliana after this. So I'm glad the ball is over, but we're back to doing some lovely side quests. Not a spooky ghost. You think we would fix some of these walls in here? Okay. It's thinking about it.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's
Oh,
the state of the Inquisition?
right. We're gonna do this first.
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
Not quite a mullet, but
After
it
you dealt
does
with
kind of
the
look like
Duchess,
that.
Corypheus uprooted his major stronghold.
He's supposed to have like
He's
a
moving south
ponytail in
into
the
Outer
back, but you
Wilds.
can't see it from
His
here.
army clearly wasn't prepared
Like the
to
top
flee.
half of his hair is pulled
Our
back.
victories have them on the defensive.
We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
Oh, the next main mission is so cool, but we need to take our time getting to
We
it.
believe he seeks more.
It's still a mullet.
hopes to
I don't
find,
think it's a
however,
mullet.
continues
If you let the
to elude
ponytail down, then he just has
Should
long hair.
surprise no one.
Yes, Morgan!
Fortunately, I can assist.
You and your fine witchy self.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What
I like the more
seeks in those
wild look,
forgotten woods is as
but I should
ancient
probably
as it
show
is
her
dangerous.
her default form at some point.
Which is?
'Tis best
It's actually
if I show you.
It's actually she shows a little bit more skin in her default armor, so I'm going to accept this. Well, I barely covered it up. It's a net. Mullet, you say?
This
The Illuvian.
is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies
Oh,
within the Arbor
supposedly somewhere in this area, in the crossroads, somewhere in this crossroads, you can see the Illuvian that Meryl has, that she's trying to resurrect in Dragon Age 2. It's distinctly different from the ones that they made in Inquisition, and I just think that's really cool.
This belonged to my people.
I found legends.
She
of an
does look
elven
really good
temple
in this mod.
within the Arbor Wilds.
I think I have a couple of other ones to try, but I really like the hair and the
Too
face paint.
dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
All right, into the mirror. I love the elven stuff in this franchise. I just like how very distinctly different all the culture's architecture and stuff is. Ah, look at this. Okay, somewhere in the background is Meryl's Illuvian. It's a smaller mirror that's like held up by metal vines or something. I don't know how easy it is to spot.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Morrigan has a great voice too. Oh, it's somewhere. There's so much fog.
I call it the Crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Okay, I'm looking around. I don't see it yet.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric.
Maybe
of
it's
time
like
and space.
somewhere in the fog and you're not supposed to see it.
The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners.
I want to see it.
This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark.
I'm trying to look
broken,
so carefully.
corrupted, or
Ah, but she looks so pretty there. She's
As the
distracting.
rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
Anything behind me? No. It's a very distinct, like, tilted shape, and it's smaller.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I was safe from those who hunted me, but only for a time. One cannot remain in between.
In this particular ensemble, you do look like you're going to be chased. Why can't I? I'm so mad I can't see the mirror.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Oh, I forgot to resize the chat box. Ah, God. I've already gone over an hour. Was it looking like that? Oh, well. We'll leave it there.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down
Much mirror's vanished. Who would have thought?
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
There it is! It's there! It's on the left! The one wrapped in vines! That's Meryl's Illuvian! Ah! I found it!
You have made
Okay,
Corypheus desperate.
just barely saw it.
We must work together
It's
to
like
stop
3-second frame, my God. Sorry, I got so excited. But it's so drastically different. I guess because they were establishing what Illuvians looked back then, and now they're different in this game. But you saw it, right? The one mirror wrapped in vines, or like metal vines. I pointed to it on my screen and forgot that you can't see me, so... I will be exited about it all I want. Alright, now, I used the default world state, so I think this is the world where Morrigan doesn't have a kid. Oh, there's her regular hair. Oh, no, wait. Maybe she does have her kid. I don't know. I haven't played the default world state in a long time.
'Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor.
Oh, no. Kieran's not here. Okay.
Until recently, this place stood decrepit. Occupied
Kieran's
only
really
by
cute.
the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world.
I hadn't played the default world state in a long time, and I've never recorded it, so a lot of people who watch this haven't seen the default state. But you can change it. Any other alternative is like she has a kid named Kieran who's really, really cool. Kind of weird, but cool.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness.
So Fair Dragon Age 2 did come out 3 years before this. Only 3 years, though?
Shall do it justice. You were kind to
I
welcome
do
my
really
aid,
like that
Inquisitor,
quest.
even knowing as little
I
of
do
me as
prefer
you
it if she does have a kid.
I
I
will
just
do my
figured
best
I
to
wanted
aid
to
your
do...
cause with all the knowledge at my disposal.
I've already
This
recorded
is
this
fair
game,
to you.
and this recording is still going on YouTube. So I'm trying to have different enough circumstances and choices. Like, Alistair is not king. Morrigan doesn't have a kid. Whatever happened to, like, Hawk being a blood mage, an aggressive blood mage, like, that's just the game. Stroud being the warden you talk to. There's, like, 2 or 3 other wardens it could be, depending on what you choose. But yeah. What do you mean only this was a pretty big leap from
I appreciate
from Dragon
whatever
Age
help you
2.
can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can
A
succeed.
big leap, little window
It is
of
that he
time.
actually may.
Is something wrong with your nose? Maybe it's me. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah, that's her... You can kind of see it here. That's her in-game hair. Which is also cool.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens.
I
from
like her
destroying
in-game
what
hair.
goodwill was left.
Just a messy bun and some emo bangs.
Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
Alright. So yes, we're going to have the completely different quest with Morrigan later because we don't have the kid. I agree that the best version of Morrigan is when she does have a kid, but that's not what we're doing today. Okay, so right, have we... Oh, I was never able to actually do the table quest. Hold on. And the time window, no. Bethesda, yeah, I've slowly been realizing what? Yeah, this game is already 10 years old this year, I think. I'm aware. They can't give us New Vegas, though. Fuck. I understand. I get it. Here, let's get the table quest and we'll do some judgments. Then we'll check on Liliana. Today might be primarily side questing again. But I'm enjoying it. Taking a nice slow stroll. Me and all my friends. Cue the sitcom music. Alright, we have a perk. What do we need? No, I don't really need that. Oh no, I need to sneeze. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm sorry. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright, we're good. Whew. I almost have I already have everything I need, so now everything is extra. We'll do... Let me see. Thank you for 69 in the stock market, Hioma. And charging up V. And magic for Prince. Got anything else in you? And energy! I'll take that energy, thank you. Alright, so. Let's do rogue schematics. Another 69. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh no. Wait, did the sound alert go off?
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over
Oh, for
oh, there it
fuck's
is. There it
sake.
is. Okay.
Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor had.
Thank you for 69 and 420 in the stock market. Oh my god. You know what? Now I'm gonna have to stop. I'm not gonna get anywhere. You done did it now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Rainier's release. There you go. Oh, can I only do
You
this
plumb
one?
done gone there, gun did it now, son.
Sure.
Let's see what we have.
You plumb done gone there, gun did it now, son.
Oh no. Is it still going? Alright, and
Inquisitor.
I'm out of points. Oh, that's a cool emote. Oh, dance with the Dowager, yes.
All right.
Investigate Elven Ruins. Did I not already do that? I could have sworn we already did that. What Pride had wrought. That's the next main quest. We don't want to do that right away. I had way less. Me with my 56k points.
All right.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
You know, you're free to do it with whatever you want with that. Unmask those across the sea. Alright, and House Umladaris? Umladaris? There we go, that's it. Got it.
See what we have.
Master Spirit Rune. Yes. Okay. You see that 56k, take away the 5 and k. 6. You got 6 whole celery stalks. Here, we're gonna, I thought we've already done this. Oh, it's different. This is in the Emerald Graves. That's a different area. I don't know if I remember this one. 20. Okay. Close to it. I will travel there later. It's in the Emerald Graves? Okay.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Delicate negotiations. Alright. It's time for judgment. Da, 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 da. It's a game show where your life's on the line. Alright, let's judge some people. Wait, I need a different throne. I'm sorry, hold on.
So
5 minutes.
begins.
Give me 5 minutes. And so it begins. Not yet. I'm sorry. I gotta change my chair. I want a different chair. Thank you for 69 the stock market person. I started a full-on chain. You sure did.
Oh,
I wish
for
it counted
fuck's
as a
sake.
hype train, but it doesn't. No, not the wardrobe. Where's Oh, wait, I have to go to the... I don't go to my quarters. I have to go to the blacksmithing area. My bad. I returned for the judging. I gotta change my chair. I think the Dragon Maw is still the coolest, but I just want to double check and get a different chair. It's like everybody's waiting around for the execution. But the Inquisitor's making like 4 people carrying a new throne. Then gets fed up and is like, never mind, I want a different chair. Oh, I hope they're not canceled. What do we have? Vivienne, Blackwall. Oh, 2 amulets of power for Vivienne. And 1 for Blackwall. Okay. Bounty? The only identifiable features are a large winged lizard and the crest of Val Royale. I don't remember what that is. Okay. It was definitely me. Is Victor still here? Oh, hey, Auntie. I don't know. I know that he lurks on this stream because he's working right now. I work in the latter half of the day where I'll listen to his stream. This is the only day where we can do that, really. Ooh, we got some good runes. Some master runes. Oh, there it is. Hat of the Majesty. It's only for Vivienne. I didn't know that you get a special hat for her if you do her quest. That's interesting. We can get rid of the formal attire because we could probably make a better one. Armor of the Knights Divine. Ooh. Oh, it's only human. Ah, Blackwall. He can wear it. Okay. Oh, I see what you want to risk. Victor, I hope you're listening. Varsen wasn't here for that conversation. I don't think she's gonna help. Why do we have to keep talking about it? Tear to step, avenge. Ooh, that might actually be really good. Unlimited power. Mwah. Yeah, it's still pretty limited. Look, if I have to time you out, it's going to be 10 minutes, and I don't know how to change that, so I would watch it, buddy. Okay, so now we sold that. How much better is the weapon than mine? Night Slayer. It's actually better? Shit. I can spend 10 minutes in the bathroom. Oh, no. Dang. See, the problem is I have really good abilities on my bow. If I say it, my luck is that Victor will return at that moment. That's rough. Shoot. I think I'll save it. But... oh, wait. Let's go down to Blackwall. I went past him. Whoops. Oh, no, wait. I can't select him. He's currently in custody. I forgot. Whoops. No mod for the bow. No. I don't really want to mess with the crafting. I don't mind making my own stuff. Ooh, superior bow of the dragon schematic.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Let me see what new, if he actually gave me new schematics or if it's a lie. Griffin mail, Prowler, Prowler coat. I feel like I had these. Dragon coat. Yeah, I don't think you actually get anything new if you already collected it in previous games. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Alright, now let's change my throne. Look at that view! It must be cold as hell up here, but I would kill to wake up to that view. That's so pretty. Anyway, so my throne. So right now we have the Dragon Maw. There's Parvalin, where two giant, naked, muscular Canari guard me as I judge. Talk to my boxes, of course. There's Canari Throne, which is different from Parvalin. Parvalin is like a special city, big city. Orlesian Throne, the classic Inquisition Throne, Ferelden Throne, so it has Mabari statue on it. Mage, a Circle Mage Throne. The Chassin Throne, which is the same as where Morrigan's from. It's very, like, in the woods, barbarian, witchy. And then the Andrastian Throne of Flames. Select a throne now. I kind of want to see this massive throne just glitch into I wanted to glitch into my judgments, because why not? Because they made it look cool, but they did not account for what it was going to look like in Judgment. You know what? Let's do it. Parvalin. Let's go. Go. I hope it's not time to already make new armor. I feel like I just made my armor. Maybe a new bow. But I would need more dragon bone. I can't get any more dragon bone. Oh my god. Yep, there they are. Just barely dodging these nice people. My god. Alright, let's do this.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier.
Oh, we're gonna start with this
formerly
one.
Known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... Well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
Oh boy. Hey, Blackwall.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me. The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment.
Well, maybe I don't.
I was ready for all this to end.
Maybe I am not.
Stop it. What becomes of me now?
You're so selfish. Alright, I need to look for Florian's on my phone. There you go. Florian is dead or Florian is alive. Let me see. Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon. Alright. You are free to atone. I was like, I own you. And the wardens will decide. The best one is to just free him. But he will choose to stay with us, probably. I mean, yes, he does.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for. If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
Okay, so this throne didn't get in the way as much as I thought it was going to. Thank goodness. Although it is still massive. Alright, time to judge Florian. I already know the best option for her, actually. If you have the nobility dialogue perk, which I do, you can just embarrass the hell out of her, which is really like the worst thing you can do to an Orlesian.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of
her dress, too much starch.
You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Out of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Yeah, I'm funny.
Despite her posture, Lady Florian has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Alright. Oh, damn it. Okay, so nobility perk is something else. The Jester's outfit is really funny because then every now and then she shows up in like a jester outfit at the throne, and she's stuck performing for you. But I think the nobility one is better. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, if you're a faithful inquisitor, you can force her to become a nun. That's pretty funny. Recruit her for the Inquisition. Solus approves. Cassandra, Vivian, and Varric slightly disapprove. Sarah hates that. Cole hates that. Uh-oh. Farming work. Exile. Yeah, become a nun because I said so. Well, we're not a faithful inquisitor, so we don't have that option. The one that everyone likes, except, like, Cassandra a little bit, is making her the court jester. But recruiting her gets a lot of big approval from some people. And you also get power for recruiting her as an agent. So it creates a war table mission. So we get a few things if we put her to work for us. Or we get the best approval outcome. And it's a funny outcome if we make her a jester. I'll let you guys decide. Do we make her work for us? Or do we make her a jester? Well, I told you we don't have the nun option. I'm not a faithful inquisitor. Jester, by the way. We have 1 vote for Jester. I gotta finish off my coffee. Have a vote. 2 votes. It takes too much effort to make the poll, so both are cruel. Well, one of them is like, at least the Inquisition is getting something out of it. The Jester one, like, you're not getting any influence or anything out of it, but it's really... it's funny. Like, a part of me is like, I'd love to do this because, like, I earned this perk, but, you know. Alright, we're gonna do Jesters!
She has caused no end of misery. It's time she brought some joy. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, Jester to the Inquisition. In flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
Bring some joy, you heathen. In flat shoes was extra cruel. Yeah, for Elysians? Yeah. So, supposedly every now and then she'll show up near the throne in a jester garb. I don't normally pick that one, so I... or I haven't in a while. Okay, so now we've dealt with Blackwall. We need to check on Liliana. And Dorian. I don't know if he has anything else to do, but we should check on him. Oh, she's French. Yeah, she can become a jester. Yeah. I'll have to check on Vivian later. Dorian. Buddy. Bestie.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you'd like to do more often, then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No. Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I'd like to ask you about...
Oh wait, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Dorian, bye. I know where you'll be. Let's go check on Liliana. I think her quest is ready. Yes! Let's do this. Let's try to make her nice. I hope I did everything right.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the fate. Only illusions. A warped
Uh-oh.
mirror.
No fighting.
Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Aw, Liliana, no. Come on.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really
We
want?
never fight. Screaming in
When
all caps.
Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has
you're so
influence over the
violent.
people. Who tells the people what's right?
The best part is,
Who do
you
they
can
look
only
to in times
imagine
of
the
peril?
image of bread
A divine
auntie
with
or
enough
prince, and either way, it's
support
funny.
can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins,
Oh.
finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Okay, so now, do you have your quest? Yes. Okay, there we go.
A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You're right reading it.
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago.
Yes, this is her
Never to me
quest.
She died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Huh.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Alright. Fingers crossed that we have done everything right, and we're going to make her passive Liliana. That's harder to do than you'd think. It's very easy to make her like default or super killer Liliana. Fingers crossed. Where... Okay, what is this? Oh, the Black Emporium. Duh. Okay. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't know how you do that. It doesn't sound like it's going to be great. That is... Nope. Nope, we're not going to go there. Oh, I meant to change her outfit. I forgot. Oh, what did it?
As I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother. I needed her wisdom after the hero of Ferelden died.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
You know, I forgot my pants were blue until that
There is
happened.
something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find
Okay,
it.
so we don't trust
I'm
Natalie.
curious to see what
It's a
brought
good
us all here.
it's a good thing Nat's not here today.
They were a little cryptic.
Alright, so in order to know that we've officially made her passive, she won't kill Natalie. If it doesn't work, she kills her no matter what we do. So keep that in mind. You're gonna forget Celery's Green. Oh.
Never give up the traditions of a most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the breach sometimes.
It is beautiful.
Lit by sunrise.
Read it. Splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it?
Writing in my book, and I didn't say that.
Looks like we opened something.
Oh, they had to get through some dialogue. Yeah, oh yeah, there's the mural of Andraste on fire. You know, it's fine. Alright, let's see if I did it. If I didn't, it happens. It's harder than it seems. Oh! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Gah.
Leliana, stop. What are you doing?
I'm protecting us. They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true chantry. It must be stopped.
Damn it, Parson.
You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
I mean, I think maybe we tell her to join us, but I don't think she does.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us, join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid
No, don't do it.
die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Let her go. Okay, this won't work if it... We won't be able to convince her if we did something wrong.
Release her, Leliana. She is no threat.
The Grand Cleric?
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
The Inquisitor has spoken.
We did it!
Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming.
Yeah, see, that's cooler. No! This run, I was determined to make passive Liliana, not killer Liliana. Go watch my other run if you want to see that.
This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
Your other run is too long. Well, fuck it. This one's way longer because I'm doing all the side quests.
Message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach.
Yeah, I think it's safe to hug
Always
Liliana.
her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this
She
time,
needs a hug.
Justinia carried the fear
I just
that
remember
she
that
was using
Cole...
me, just like I'd been used in the past.
Cole used to comfort her,
Marjolaine's
like,
games
with
were
his
trifles.
invisibility. He would put honey in her
gambled
wine
with
to
the
make her
fate
feel
of
better.
nations. She needed
And
me.
he was worried about it when he
No
could
one
no
else could
longer
have done what I
be
did.
invisible. He's like, who's gonna put honey in her wine? She's so sad. Cole also needs a hug, yeah. Oh shoot, I can't remember. This is important. I have to look it up. I'm sorry. I don't want to say the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure I have to say stop torturing yourself, but I don't know for sure. So, Liliana. Oh, it's soft Liliana. Okay. Honestly, both routes are really cool. She's quite scary when she's in killer mode. When she's full assassin spy master. Okay, yeah, you can be hardened Liliana or softened Liliana. Or kind of right down the middle, which is default. Okay, so... I don't want that one. Where's... If she is softened by the end of this run, then she will go on to raise baby nugs. And I just think that's really cute. Don't say it then. Don't do it. Okay, here we go. To soften Liliana, you must convince her to spare the traitor, which we did, and Natalie, which we did. Must not tell her that soldiers are expendable. I didn't do that. And must tell her to stop torturing herself. There we go. That's it. She has to stop torturing herself.
Then you have to let it go.
Like a metapod.
You don't owe her anything anymore. If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing.
Yeah, this is already a very different Liliana.
Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself. There are things that must be said, but not here. I will see you back at Skyhold.
We did it! We did it right! She's gonna move on to breed and raise cute little nugs and give them to people for happiness. No blood was shed. What do you mean the other run was too long? The other run, I actually did the majority of side quests on my own because I was so worried about it taking too long. This one, you're getting every second of this game I play. You can't escape. Except unless you don't watch my stream. But don't go. Don't go. I haven't watched this one from the beginning, to be fair. No, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna go check on Liliana. You can't escape like that one side quest. Yeah, you're all locked in. Yep. I forget what the name of that is, but yes.
Your worship.
I should talk to Solus at some point. I did his quest so early that I have nothing to talk about yet, but I should. Liliana, it's gonna be okay. I don't remember. Oh, I went through the wrong door again. Damn it. I want a pizza so bad, but I have no money. It's okay. You can... This is also wrong. What the hell? Wait, I know where to go. Why am I just... Nope, this is the wrong door. I don't know where to go. I forgot which door is which. Why am I dumb today? Oh, that's right. You have to walk past Solus and then go through here. I just completely blanked on where I was going. Oh, I have to go on break soon. I could have sworn Dorian had another quest, but I guess not. I must have made that up in my head.
Grand Cleric Victoire has offered the ambassador support.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
I'm told that Ambassador Montillier is pleased with the
Aw.
Strange.
Also, Josephine is her best friend, and she's happy when Liliana isn't a murderer.
I will never hear the end of it. Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
It's so cute.
Will that be all, my lady?
For now.
They're besties, and you only see like little snippets of it, but it's very cute.
I love making new friends, don't you?
It was a gamble, Inquisitor, but it paid off. If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice. I am more than this.
You are.
I am more than what Justinia made me.
You are valuable. You are, yeah. You're great.
You've exceeded her. She could never have imagined the power you now hold.
And now I will know how to use that power wisely. I have.
You're valid. I was trying to think of the word valid. There we go.
Before Spymaster, left hand or barred. I almost lost myself.
It's okay, Liliana. See, much like Cole's quest, Liliana seems to be happy regardless of which route you take in terms of, you know, her direction. But I like the nice Liliana.
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold.
Oh yeah.
After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
I'll leave you to your work.
All right. So we've done a lot. All right. Let's save. It is time for a 5-minute break. And I'll try to think, we might have done everyone's quest now. I think I have to check on Cullen. Oh, that's right. Cullen's quest per se is just cutscenes, but it's still important. We chose to help him try to get away from Lyrium and get past the physical pain of, you know, the addiction. So we're making everybody better people in this run. Cole, Josephine, Liliana, Cullen, everyone's going to be better for it because we're friends and we're here to support each other. And occasionally we'll murder, but only the bad guys. So I'm going to go on break. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Okay, guys, what happened? Oh my god, Auntie! Oh my god, okay. You did start fires, I noticed. Okay, great. Also, yeah, wouldn't it be nice if it's like, where's my side quest? Where people can make me feel better. Maybe it's right here. We're all here to help each other out. Hang out. Supporting comments. Fire happened. Tell me there's a fire. Well, put it out. You guys started it. Hey. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't put a mod on his clothes. I only put it on his head. Oh well.
After our time in Halab-Shara, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm pleased you had a
Maybe the real side quest was the friends we made along the way.
Broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation, and motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves.
Well, 3 of us are elves.
I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Oh, Victor might have left for a while. It's fine. I know he'll be preparing to stream in like 2 hours, so... Nice fireproof. And, that's tragic. Who then? I agree.
Nor should you. You're not defined by the shape of your ears. They're not your people.
No, they are not. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was
Wake up in the ashes. Charge at me.
I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
I admire you.
You're an admirable man. Not many people know who they are the way you do.
Thank you. Both for saying that and for seeing that. Few in this world can see me, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
I'm also an elf. This is really weird, a weird conversation to have.
Hello.
Why are you only saying hello? Why do you look so concerned? Okay. Alright, so nothing too new with Solus other than some comments about the ball. Nothing else to judge. Who else do we need to see? I don't want to leave the companions quite yet. We're losing Jim. Oh no, what? What? Oh, right, I should check on Blackwall. I'm pretty sure there's no cutscene, but we should check on him. And Sarah. And Cole, but I'm pretty sure Cole is fine. I meant him, but we also lost Jim. We lost Jim and Victor.
Your worship.
Hello. Hey man, how's it going?
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name
Oh.
and more of a title.
Oh god, then does that mean you
Almost like
died?
Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Alright, cool.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Oh my god. After you do Blackwall's quest, the conversations that he has with Cole is really interesting, so I might bring him along. But the conversation he has with Solus is kind of sad. You know what? We're going to bring all 3 of them with us. Pound my fist on your grave. No! Where's Blackwall? There we go. Yeah, because he can wear... Oh, right. I gave him the Iron Warden armor. It's going to be better than the Knight's Divine. Crap, he's the only one that can wear it. No, wait, Cassandra can wear it. Yeah, alright, so... Oh, God, that looks terrible. Yeah, we'll just keep your Griffin helmet, if that's okay with you. So 41, the Black Wall, and Iron Mace. Winter's Breath is cool, because that's an item in Dragon Age 2 as well. Oh, this is a better axe. Damn it. Well. Alright, for now. It's got a dragon slaying rune on it, sure. Curse our ability to die in fires. Instead of setting fires, we forgot the humans die in fire. What's perfectly understandable, you know, you get so caught up with everything. Alright. So, still gonna check on our friends. Today is check on your friends day. So that's what I'm gonna do. I should check Cassandra too, but I don't think she has a cutscene anymore. I lied. Alright, never mind.
Will you not
Oh, right, the divine thing.
The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Oh, her mods are very subtle today.
Talk to her, your worship.
I can't control you guys very well. It's okay. I'm just going to enjoy my game. Yeah, this one I think it's Cassandra's hair, but without the braid. Her armor is gold and red. And I think the face mod is just to make her look more like Dragon Age 2 Cassandra.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day.
Yep.
You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
Okay, so Cassandra looks the coolest as Divine, but she hates it the most.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
In this run, I would really like it if Leliana was Divine. Especially with the route. Oh, God. Yeah, this would solidify Cassandra being the Divine. Only because I know that she would, in truth, she would hate being Divine because she doesn't get to do anything. Like, fight.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Leliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Leliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
I think it's because if you have Cassandra in your party during Trespasser, and she's the Divine, she has a very special badass set of divine armor that's really cool. But all she does is groan about how she hates being the divine.
It's good to see you.
Nope. Bye. Okay, we're gonna talk to some other friends.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess.
Mm-hmm.
At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I agree, it was some shit.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Yep. It sucks. As leader, I have to be in politics.
I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Sarah.
One for the Empress. For Gaspar. Brianna. The Duchess. And Caritas. Right in the dangle bag.
Okay.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
It could just not be political. Unfortunately, you can't avoid that if you're a leader. Like, if you don't make a choice, then that's still a choice that affects the people. Politics are stupid, but this is where we're at.
You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That and
Like
Brianna
baking.
being an idiot.
Baking's
the whole
nice.
thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Dragon Age. Baker's
Wrong way
doesn't.
around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
I will do my best. I haven't had any, like, special cutscene with Sarah, but maybe she doesn't like me enough. Oh, hey.
Hey, you. You have
Okay,
time?
sweet.
It's not
She
a
likes
question.
me.
Let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
All right.
Sarah, explain.
Ah, just come on, will you? I haven't wanted to do this with anyone for a long time.
We're finally becoming friends.
We're eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh.
I like raisins.
Freaking still hate cookies.
No, it's just that this is all a little confusing.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mum. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch.
Well, damn.
She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this is great, you're great. So I thought maybe me and you could make some... I don't know, us cookies.
Aww.
Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
Aw. We're getting into the deep cuts of all of our friends. Even Sarah is sweet. Now check on Cole and then Cullen. I think that might be everybody. I hope that's everybody. Okay. I don't think Cole has a cutscene, so I love visiting my friends' traumas and insecurity. Well, it's more like you finally gotten to know them, that they feel safe enough to talk to you about it. But I get it.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
I agree. It was weird. Do you like the masks?
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
Cole! Okay. Alright then.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real.
Yeti.
More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
Aww.
Are you still physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body. As long as I remember some of the Fade, it remains. My body is just like the real Cole's. Except that he was a mage. I'm not.
That's a good question. What if he was a mage? Why are you a rogue?
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but...
Oh, dear God.
Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died, too. I don't know if that was real or what the demon made me think. Then the Templars threw Cole in darkness and starved him. All because
Oh my God, real Cole had a horrible life.
Have magic. I'm what he wanted to be.
Oh no.
Normal. So no one would hurt him.
Oh no. Oh, I'm so sad. How do you keep making me sad, Cole? I'm gonna go.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
I didn't know that. I was like, why is he a rogue? Because he manifested what real Cole wanted to be. I'm a little choked up. I'm okay. I'm alright. We need to leave before I get sad again. You've only played the game a bit. Well, because there's so much dialogue in the game from every NPC, every companion. Apparently I don't hear all of it, or I don't memorize all of it. So, oh my God. Interesting. But that's also why I like this game, right? I like finding little bits of new things. Oh, hey. Yep.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
Yep. Cullen is having a hard time too. Everybody is so sad and struggling right now. And that's what I like this. After you deal with the ball, you get to really... Oh, dear. Okay, there we go. Wiping my eyes. Yeah, it's so incredibly sad. The real Cole had it even worse than Spirit Cole. I cannot believe that. Jeez. We're going to the movies as a family.
My opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this.
Oh, he's got a little
Would you
braid.
rather
That's what it
save
is.
face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium?
Yes, and I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
He has come so far.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you.
I'm here
Mages
to make
have
my
made
friends
their
feel
suffering
better.
known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Yep, we're gonna help Cullen break his addiction. Okay, now we have to go all the way back, which is a little bit of a bummer, but that's fine. We can make it. Luckily, we're not gonna spend the entire stream in Skyhold, but we have spent most of it in Skyhold. Back in time for an intervention, it seems. Yeah, ever since we got back from the ball, all of the companion quests have gotten very serious. And we're helping them. We're helping them feel better and get better. Guys, Victor is back! Yeah, they thought you were dead, by the way. I might have to make a ghost V. Don't take it personally. It'd be a shame if you threw that at me. Oh, shit!
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
So long as you weren't aiming at me, I'm sure the box had it coming.
There might have been an accidental fire.
I didn't know you were...
Ah, Colin, it's gonna be okay. Yeah,
Never meant for
like
this to interfere.
5 minutes ago, we found even more sad lore about Cole, so I'm just like trying to keep myself together. It was not an accident. Auntie started a fire while I went on break.
Are you going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know.
Colin, it's gonna be alright, man.
Did you know Ferelden's circle was taken over by abominations?
Oh yeah, Jim died.
The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered.
We saw that. We saw that happen in Dragon Age 2.
I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve.
To be honest, I don't know.
They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in...
Okay, that's the part we saw in Dragon Age 2.
Kirkwall's circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Yes, that's why you should get off of lyrium.
Of course I can.
Jimothy.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done.
No, you're stronger than
I
this.
thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause.
Oh my god, Auntie, I'm trying to have a moment here.
Give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
Aww. Well, I as much as I would love to support him, I can't flirt with him. Can't do that. You don't need it.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over, if you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
In another life, you are my bae. But not this one. Okay, me trying to have this moment with my friends.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I'll leave. Alright. Oh shoot. I think I know Victor saw most of Blackwall's stuff. We finished up Blackwall's quest. We decided to have him sent to judgment and set him free, and he's decided to stay with us for penance. Sarah finally had a nice little friend moment. She finally trusts us to tell us about her past. Then we found out stuff about Cole that's even sadder. Iron Bull's like, man, that ball was shit, right, boss? Sucks that you're in a political position of power. And then we high-fived and left. Cassandra, we've kept Liliana from being a murderer. She is now, softened Liliana. She's now good Liliana. Cassandra, Liliana, and Vivienne are all up for being the divine, and I can't really tell who's going to take that. Us mourning the death of a fictional man we killed. Yeah, while I'm having a moment. I like this games because you just get so attached to well, okay. I realize some people can play this and not be attached to the characters, but I feel like especially at this moment, everyone is going through something and you get to help them through it. Or you get to be an asshole and make it worse. You have that power. But we're not going to do that. I think... Let's check our journal. Inquisitor path. There's actually no... Huh. Well, damn. Shoot. What do we got? I literally don't care for any of the characters. Depends on the kind of person you are. Yeah, what? Well, I know that some people just don't get attached to characters, but when I played this solo so many times, and I don't know, it moved me. I liked it. I don't know, it feels like your character's actually involved with all these people, and you're saving the world together. Yeah, what? Here, Josephine should be fine. Let's...
To be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was at Countess Letienne's wedding. There were
I find most of this game's cast boring outside of Iron Bull. Oh, yeah, then that just seems like a personality thing.
But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
Well, I mean, did you like Dragon Age 2? Did you like the characters in that game? I liked most of the characters in that game.
In the past few years, Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing. So few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's.
I like them more than this one. Wow. There's a lot to like, but I think I still like Inquisition's characters more. Especially since some of them you've seen in the earlier games, and so you as a player get to see how they changed as people. What major events in the game has affected their personality or their way of thinking. Bias towards origin. Well, yeah, okay, that's understandable.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But
I mean, Fenris was definitely my favorite character. Eveline is a great character. A great friend character. Varric's always great. Let me see.
Playing the game was thrilling. We did just make history.
Meryl is adorable, and her quest is very tragic. Not that it's a contest, but I'm trying to think of, like, out of all the companions I know now, who had the most tragic backstory. Honestly, a lot of them are on par with each other, and the rest are a little better off. Only a little, but a little better off nonetheless. Vivienne loses her lover. Sarah just, like, finally opens up to people and is trying to make, you know, actual friends. Oh, hey, Vivi, are you okay? Hey.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind
Oh.
right now, but I need to speak with you.
Oh, you're going to talk to me about
You
Divine,
know as
aren't
well
you?
as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new divine.
Yes.
They want Leliana and Cassandra as candidates.
Hi.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but
She's
our
so
actions
pretty.
will certainly influence the Grand Clerics.
I don't know what mod I
To sit
have
the
on her face,
Sunburst
but her
throne,
eyebrows
the
are really
candidate
nice.
should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
No, Liliana's really good. Man, you guys underestimate Liliana.
Leliana might be a better choice
Oh,
than
Vivian did not like that. Oh no.
Leliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom.
Oh dear
She
God, this
proposes
is
to
why we aren't
abolish the
friends.
circles with nothing but a solemn promise
Oh
from
no.
mages not to murder children. When an angry mage
I am
lashes
not
out
gonna
inside
play
a
Wii
tower,
Sports.
Villages aren't destroyed. The circle
Oh
protects us all.
no.
Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
Okay, I didn't mean to piss you off, but like, Liliana is not a terrible choice, especially this version of Liliana that I've created. So, is there anything else you want to talk about, or do I have to piss you off some more?
I always have time for you, my dear.
Well, that's very sweet. I don't agree with having a circle. Bye. Yesterday. Maybe someday. Oh yeah, that came up yesterday. Wii Sports? No, I thought somebody said they wanted us to play Resident Evil 5 together. That we can probably do. Dorian's fine. Liliana's fine. I guess that's it. We finally caught up with everybody, maybe? Except maybe Varric. Wii Sports was also mentioned? Well, damn it. Why? Are you... well... We'll see what we can do. You know it's gonna take a while either way, right? There she is! Oh, it's actually not as ugly.
Disgrace upon disgrace.
She's not even wearing shoes. Yeah, this is Florian in a jester costume. It's actually a cooler costume than I thought it was going to be. And she's not wearing shoes. Weird. It's got everything. Physical exercise, bowling. Yeah. Okay, so there is the Elven... That's right. There's one side quest I want to do. And it's in... Okay, not the Frostback Basin. Emerald Graves. Not the Villa Marel. That's where we were stuck. Where is the... There's so many rifts I haven't taken care of over here. Yes, the tomb. This is what we unlocked. I don't know if I've actually ever done this one. No, I have. I just haven't... I didn't know you had to do a war table mission to get there. So... Alright, we're gonna hear some... interesting... Oh, no, wait. We're gonna hear interesting conversations if we have Blackwall, and, like, one interesting conversation if we have Iron Bull. I'll go with Blackwall right now. Oh yeah, this is Vivian's card has changed. This card becomes really terrifying if you lie to her during her quest. You can probably look it up if you want to. Yeah, but there are two different tarot cards depending on what you choose to do. Will you play backyard baseball? No, probably not. You know what? I did used to play Wii Sports. I like the sword game. I could have said play Sonic Free Riders. That doesn't mean we're gonna do it just because you say it. You can say a lot of things then. Let's see. Let's... this way.
Dalish.
Never again.
Looks like they tried to fight back, but most were unarmed.
Buggers. Dinan Hanin, I think. I think that's how you pronounce it. Dinan Hanin. What if I pay you to do it? You'd have to tell me how much you're gonna pay me. I've never been paid to play a game. I don't want to make that a common thing. But I've never never been paid to do things like that. Let's go this one. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Alright, everyone ready?
Soldiers here.
Did not. I hope I'm saying that right. I want to play Barbie Horse Adventures for the meme, but it didn't work. Like, oh, you know what? No. No, because, like, the website, like, won't even let me download the game. That was the problem. Alright, what do we have here? I don't remember this quest, so we're going into this blind together.
These are our men.
Inquisition scouts. No. Pouts in my corner. Trust me, I'm pouting too. Oh, I see some enemies.
Corypheus uses these people. Can they really not see that?
Oh, got him. Excellent, excellent. Uh-oh, there's something thudding around. Uh-oh. We can hear it. I think it's a pride demon. Nope, that's just a red lyrium monster. Oh, I thought that was gonna do way more damage. Find the tomb, the Knight's Tomb.
Corypheus's men have part of a seal. Do they even know what it opens?
I don't know if I've ever done this quest. The elves didn't have to... No, they didn't have to die. I don't think I've actually ever done this before. Oh, the blood texture's not quite... I don't think it loaded correctly. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. Yeah, depends on what we find in the tomb, but this does not look familiar at all. So that's nice. Still a million things I haven't done yet. Actually, yeah, emerald seal pieces? Yeah, I've never done this quest before. That's insane. Can't believe that. Okay. Oh my god. What just happened? You guys got this. I'm just collecting some stuff. Ooh. Okay, so we have to collect them off of those guys. The big guys. I really like the look of this place. It looks elven. Yeah, it is an elven temple, that's why. No wonder I like it. I don't know the exact direction it wants me to go, but hopefully it's not one that I get lost in again. I'm sure it'll be fine. This looks similar, a little bit similar to... Ooh, yes. Rogue. It looks a little bit similar to the Elven Temple we're going to be tackling later. Oh, it just led me to some loot. Not bad. Not bad. I was just hoping it was a shortcut instead. Ooh, can I fall? Oh no, that's just a rug. I thought that was a hole. Okay, we're good. Yee, something new to explore. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. It's just for... Oh! That's not the symbol of Kirkwall, right? It's very close. Maybe that is the symbol of Kirkwall. It looks similar, but I can't say for sure. I don't think so. I don't think it has the rounded parts on the outside. I really should know because I plan to get that as a tattoo. At some point. Ooh. What are you? The Emerald Knights. Forget not the past. It is all that remains. For each night a seed was sown, roots twisting with their brothers and sisters. So the forest remains, a reflection of our sorrow.
The Emerald Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes. The Chantry called them ruthless butchers. I suspect both sides have some element of truth.
Oh, wait, so I might have done this quest once. I really can't tell, though. The fact that you value that enough to get a tattoo is amazing. Yes! Dragon Age is a very important gaming series for me. Oh, shit! Okay, I'll stay up here. Here we go. I have tattoos of important games on it. See, I'm not going to get every single game on my body. So far, I only had plans for Dragon Age. So... I need to properly play Origins. I tried to play Origins a long time ago, but it doesn't work because it really hates my computer. But I want to properly do that before adding to the tattoo. I mean, I have... don't value them enough to get tattooed. No, I understand. Some people don't like the idea of tattoos anyway. But I like this one. Whoop. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine if you're not a tattoo person. Oh, I'm gonna need Solace. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to get Veilfire? I am supposed to get Veilfire. If I was to get anything tattooed, surprisingly, it wouldn't be a box. I would really hope it's not a box unless you have great sentimental value towards a box. It can happen. I'm not saying it's off the table, but is in shambles.
There's an elven artifact.
Ooh. I see it. There it is.
That should help ward off demons.
Oh, Solace, get this rune. Damn it. Okay. Oh, what's this? I think I'd like to get the wolf medallion from The Witcher. See, Seth thought about that at one point because The Witcher was one of his absolutely favorite series for the longest time. I don't think he's gonna do it anymore. I think there are other tattoo ideas he has. But yes. Yeah, I want to get symbols from the Dragon Age series. I'm still thinking on a Trigun tattoo of some kind. It's hard to find something cool. They usually look kind of goofy. So I'm trying to design one for Trigun that I like, but that's why it's not at the forefront. Tattooing from Star... Look, what, for the pun? I've actually considered getting the medallion done. It would look really cool. I've seen it look really sweet. At one point, I would have thought about Skyrim, but not anymore. Nothing against Skyrim. I feel a lot more... Oh, I'm way back here. Whoops. I feel a lot more attached to the Dragon Age series because of story and characters. Skyrim was just a really cool place to hang out. I have a Dark Souls, Destiny, and a Assassin's Creed done so far. Hell yeah. See, those are things that my brother would want. He used to absolutely love Assassin's Creed. Now, what else? Am I just going in circles? How do I find... This is a little bit of a maze, and we all love that. When I was younger, I wanted the Foxhound logo. See, when I was younger, I really thought I was just never going to get a tattoo. It grew on me. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't want to climb up there yet. And then I got older and realized I don't like tats. Okay, yeah. It's important to realize that before you get one. See, the only thing is, I just have the Inquisition symbol on my arm, but like, it is quite big. It's a very big tattoo. And I could have made it smaller, but it didn't, I tested it out with like temporary tattoo paper, and it doesn't look right or as cool if it wasn't like really big. So I tested the much larger size, and I was like, yeah, I like that. And then I got it as a real tattoo. Also, getting printable tattoo paper to test out tattoos on yourself is a great idea. I tried out like 6 different designs before I landed on the one that I wanted on my body. So I have less regrets, I guess. Okay, just light the brazier. At the benefit of still being young anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about that. There we go. I probably should have started... See, everybody kept saying, like, you should start out with a much smaller tattoo for your first tattoo and then see how you feel. I couldn't. This one had to be big. It had to be big and bold. No more, no less. Crap. Okay, we need the emerald. We need all of the seals here. Gotta go find it. One big fetch quest. You know what, it's not that it plays a hand in a lot of things, but it was something I thought about. My brother and I used to watch Ink Masters, like when we were much younger, when neither of us thought we were going to get tattoos. We used to watch Ink Masters, the show, and one of our favorite artists was he was the only tattoo artist that, he didn't have any tattoos himself. He said he was waiting to find like the best tattoo artist he could find for like a very special tattoo. And he was in his mid-30s and he's like, I'm still waiting. Like, I will wait. It's all good. But because he was the only person without a tattoo on his body, he got so much shit from the other competitors and the judges. And ultimately, he straight up got eliminated in one of the rounds because they're like, yeah, you're good and all, but like, I'm not going to trust somebody who's never had a tattoo on your body, so we're just going to eliminate you. I was so fucking cross, dude. I was so mad. He was such a good artist. I mean, I get it. It's probably better that you have the experience, but if he's doing better work than the other competitors, why does it matter? Yeah, it was crazy dumb. Because he was so good at what he did. So, you know, you don't think that the backlash is going to be on the other side, right? That people are going to be judgmental if they have tattoos and you don't. But it happened. It happened, and I rioted. So mad that day. Epitaphs for the lost. Fire stirred ever an impatient heart, but she would not be moved. Siona Falandine and Asal Enaste. I might have actually said that correctly, and I'm proud. I wish I knew more Elven in this game. Elven, for the most part, sounds very similar in all media, but still. I think we're making headway. I hope there's something important. It's more loot. Okay, I'll take it. Let me look at the box. Let me loot the box. Wait, what? It's not letting me loot it. What? What happened? Okay, sure. Take that door. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to do that or not. Let's go. We still have 1 hour to figure this out. The box didn't find you worthy. I guess not. I'm sorry I insulted the box somehow. Meanwhile, Box the raccoon streamer comes in and is like, what? No, we good. Oh, we probably don't want to fall down there. No fall damage, but I don't want to backtrack too much. Okay. Oh yeah, the different murals. You would think I'd have the Elven Gods memorized, but I don't. There's like 11 of them, so I only know 2 or 3 very well. There's Dreadwolf. Fenharel, that's the Dreadwolf. Mythal. And I hear Falandin a lot. And the Ginan Haline, or however you pronounce it, the one represented by the deer. Boxer would 100% be like, yeah, Celery, how dare you? You know, it depends on the day. I think it depends on the day. Have I been here? Over there, one of the quest markers is up here, so... No, wait. We've totally been here. But I will follow the marker, so... Benharel, Elganan, Dethaman, Gilanain, Mythal. I wish there were commas, because I don't know the difference. Salais, I don't remember. Falandin, June... Fenarel, Elven Pantheon, Junar Solus, the Forgotten Ones, Andruel, God of the Craft and Mythal. Oh my god. Yeah, I tried my best to pronounce those. No judgment, please. Oh shoot, where am I missing it? I guess I'm supposed to explore the other side? Yeah. I think I got them all. Yeah, the Pantheon's pretty big for elves, but reasonably enough, they don't talk about them. You don't see representation of them often enough to, remember? Oh, he's nearby. Where is he? Oh, he might be 1 floor below. Hold on. Where? I mean, I'm glad that they're not gonna shove every single piece of information at you. But if you do pay attention, it's nice little tidbits of world building. Then every time you hit an elven ruin track, it's nice and mysterious. Ruined courtyard. Oh, it's so lovely out here. Well, you know, other than the... everything's broken. But besides that... There's something up there. Oh, this is how I got in. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Hold on. Let me go back. I didn't even realize. I thought we were in a new area. How pretty. It is the Emerald Graves. Arguably one of the prettiest places to check out. Oh, look. A wall of boxes. Impeding my way. The Knight's Hall. Okay. So I need to go lower somehow. It's not very clear. This is where I wish Dragon Age would update a little bit. Because it's nice to walk around and explore. But it would also be nice to have a quest line marker to lead you. Because now I'm at the point where I don't know where to go. Oh! What the? Oh, hey! You're right there. Good. One more left. Wee. See, we're supposed to take someone out near here, but I can't see where that is. Can I jump through the window? It won't let me. Damn. Oh, that's no fun. I think that just leads to the courtyard anyway. So how do we get to that area? It's not clear. Let's see. Is that a thing? Nope, doesn't let me go down there. Down here? Yes, okay, down here. Here we go.
Goodbye!
Where did he go? Did we kill him? I didn't actually see him die. Okay. Well, whatever. We got it. Sing for the past, where rest those who came before. For each night a seed was sown. So the forest grew a reflection of our might. Cool. Very cool. We have not needed a single potion, so we're good there. Now we have to make it all the way back to... that door that we saw. That's gonna be fun to figure out. I'm great with directions. We're on the right path. Through here. Enter Elandrin's chamber. Okay. Hallowed tombs. Going the right way so far. I think we might go to... don't know. I'll go this way for now. There's a locked door nearby, but I don't know where it is. Can I drop down here? Oh, nope, I was not supposed to do that. Okay. Well, I could see the ground. I just thought maybe. Okay, down here. Yes, okay, we're going the right way now. Interesting artwork. Silly celery. That's me. I wonder if I could... I probably won't change my Twitch name ever. But silly celery. Silly celery sounds like I'm supposed to be a kid-friendly VeggieTale channel, and that's not at all what I am. Celery. You are a VeggieTale. I'm adult VeggieTales, I guess. A tale of the veggie celery. Here we go. I have no idea what's behind this. I didn't recognize any part of this quest. Let's get it.
I wonder what the elves left here.
Oh wait, this might look a little familiar. Locate the artifact. If we find an area that's like dark with water, I might have played this once before. Maybe. But if we don't, I don't remember this at all. Something about there's a floating flame there. Solus, what are you doing? Wait, what the hell? What is he doing way down here? What? He teleported us way back here? How did that happen? Oh my god! Oh. How did you do that? That's just unfair. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it literally dragged us all clear across the map. I've never seen that happen. Solus, I know you got your own agenda, but this is a team sport here. Shit, where are we? Damn it. I opened the door and now the marker's not leading me there. I don't remember. You can't be serious. I don't think this was the right way. Oh no. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, now just in case, we're saving again. I'm not down for this nonsense. Okay. I should be able to light it, right? There you go. Oh, crap, they're coming alive. Okay, moving on. No, 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 no. Okay, I have to light all the braziers. So there's a second one I did not see. Oh, no! Ah! How about meteors? Well, I couldn't summon the meteors. There we go. It's starting to vaguely look familiar, but I don't know if that's just similar assets that have been around. Whoa! Blackwell's got red wings for some reason. Oh, that was cool. I like that. I think that's part of his, not warden tree. The... whatever his special tree is. That was really neat. You can't see it very clearly in the day. Here we are. We've unlocked something. Uh-oh. Oof. How are we doing that inside a building? Well, that's pretty cool. Alright. So, did we light all of them? No, we're still missing some. Whoops. Thank you. So there's one back here. Epitaphs for the lost. So I heard something unlock. I think I have to go downstairs to find it though. Oh no, this bridge formed. I didn't even realize. Take the flame. Maybe. Let me. The death of Alandrin. Landrin, our brother, Falundin guide you, Maker guide you. Let here the truth be kept, lest you be remembered a traitor, or our sorrow seem a passing woe. Though you swore to serve our people, there were those questioning your heart. Too often we had fought with humans along our borders until the beginning was lost to memory. Rumors of an abduction stirred. As always, their chantry was swift to spread lies. In haste and anger, they killed Siona's sister for wandering too near the hunter's path. You carried her body back to us. You mourned with us, yet your heart was distracted. Siona begged for vengeance, and you turned away.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
We should give this to the Dalish. They have a claim to it.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
Oh, so you have the choice of returning it to the Dalish or the Chantry. Oh, you can sell it for money to the Chantry. I am not going to do that. I am a good hero. I'd like to think. So that was it. We also got a special shield. Interesting. I've never done that. Very cool. I know I've said that like 15 times. Now the hard part, getting all the way back to where we were. Because I don't think there's a fast travel thing on this map, although they would have done well to put it there. So the heart was distracted. I should have read some of that because now I'm curious of what happened. Why did they think he was a traitor? Because he cared for some of the humans? I'm guessing it was something like that. He cared for some of the humans. Like, hashtag not all humans are bad kind of thing. And even though they killed an elf, he didn't want to hurt them. I'm sure the wiki page has the information somewhere on the Knight's Tomb quest. I don't often wonder about the lore, but I am now. What's the best way out? Where did you come from? I don't actually know. Well, crap. Where am I? Oh no, I'm getting hungry. And lost, but hungry. Oh god, I'm so confused. I guess we go back up. Cheese. What about cheese? I think... Aha! It's over here somewhere. How do I get over here? There's one locked door I haven't found, too. I'm very curious. It's just not very clear on this drawing how to get it. Huh. Ah, my neck. Okay. I think I'd have to go down another level, and I don't feel like messing with that right now. I wonder if this would have helped you gain favor. Like, if you didn't do all the minuscule quests for them, would you gain, like, a bunch of favor by doing this? Or maybe we get something special for helping them? As a fellow Dalish, I'm going to give it to the Dalish. Oh, no, wait, this was the one of the doors I unlocked. Whoops. Almost there. I remember this now. There we go. Finally let go of it. I just want to run a little faster. Is it so much to ask? But you know what? I do have string cheese in the fridge. I could get a little snack. But we only have 40 minutes left anyway. I might as well get out of here. No, there's not really enough time to do the next main quest, but we can definitely do it next time. Oh crap. God. So pretty, but the path is unclear.
Venatori, hungry, hateful, ready to hurt people, and they're afraid. They should be.
Ooh. See, I feel like Cole is one of those people where if he says that they... Yeah, we know that. If he says that someone is bad or that they should be afraid, like there's something so much more menacing, like more truth to it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, we did it. Now. Dalish. They're in the Exalted Plains. Hold on. Where do you even sell? Oh, you just sell it in Val Royeaux? That's so bad. No, oh wait. Where's the marker? Oh no, that's a shard. Where's... Oh, there they are. Yes, let's give it back to the Dalish. Okay. Oh boy. I already promised myself I'm not gonna take a nap. I have to get to work after the stream is over. I'll probably figure out some dinner first, but yes. I can't take a nap. I gotta start working. Oh, I say as I yawn. Oh my goodness. Nap in the stream. I am not Ludwig. I can't sleep on stream and somehow make money. No point to that. Here, where is Keeper Hawen? There he is.
It's good to see you again.
I've got something from Dinan Hanin. Hopefully I've said that correctly.
I found something about Red Crossing in Dinan Hanin.
I had it right!
Explored Dinan Hanin. Remarkable. So many have tried and failed. If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but
Not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale. Will be cherished.
Cool. Oh, we got 200 influence, but it looks like... Oh, and we got 2 power. Which is great, but we already have a ton of power. Oh! Bestow Morning Hala offering. Oh, we got a quest out of that. Well, that's cool. I like that. Other than rifts, we're running out of side quests. Find the ruins described in... Oh, more ruins. Good grief. We could take out some fade rifts. We haven't been doing some of those. We have to do something to kill at least 40 minutes now, so... Let's take out some rifts. Make the world a better place. Those mountains don't look natural in some places. Alin Sulan. Alin Sulan. Metal. Aha. Ancient bath. Oh, this is like the elven version of a Roman bathhouse. That's cool. Alright. So now he's got that going. Metal. It's just the napping stream. Like, I wouldn't be saying anything. I don't think, like, it's funny to think about, but I don't think anybody would actually watch a napping stream. Celery doesn't even close her eyes, or at least not in this model. So how would that work? Celery's just napping. I could just put fishing vibes on the entire time and have a little, like, sleeping celery gif. There you go, 3 hours of sleeping celery. Just have celery lo-fi. This is a cool view. Alright, that was easy. Everybody's sleeping. Sleeping celery with a nightcap and everything. Now, I don't know if you guys remember the lore of how celery actually sleeps. Celery can only sleep face down, planking in the middle of a floor. That's lore, so... That's just how it is. Celery does not sleep like a normal Majin. No, but she does sleep. I'm not caught up on the lore. Yep, anytime she falls asleep, she has to fall down face first because she doesn't actually close her eyes. And usually she's just in the middle of her house. In the center of the floor. To be fair, Boo sleeps standing up like a weirdo half the time. Yeah, Celery's at least trying. Where are the glyphs? I'm supposed to be able to find the glyphs. I don't see any obvious symbols. I expected it to be weirder. Thank you, I think. Come on, they're here somewhere. We have more inventory space now, that's nice. I'm supposed to find, what, like 4 glyphs in here? Where are they? I'm starting to think that was a lie. I don't see any here. There's Veilfire, but then, like, nowhere nearby that you can use it. Anything over here? No. You need that Minecraft inventory. Anything over here? Are you serious? Huh. Weird. Could not find the obvious spots. I guess they weren't obvious, so... Now what? There are other rifts to capture. We could do that. Yeah, let's just start heading over there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No, that's just gonna make me sleepy. Oh, now I want to yawn. I don't want to yawn. No Sandmans here. Alright. It's just what came to mind. Eh. Oh my god, hold on, let me try and fix my posture. It's not great today. Okay. Okay. Better. You know, as the Inquisitor and the only person that can take out the rifts, I really should have been taking out more rifts. One shot, one punching them to death. Uh-oh. Oh no. There we go, that's it. Sally thinks of Salmon when she sleeps. No, I just randomly think of that song. It's fun to, you know, make noises. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that's a ton of iridium. Nice. Actually, I think there's more on the wall right there. I don't know if I can grab it, though. It's kind of high up. I cannot. This is not a very good angle to do that. Support Navarra operation. I don't know what I did to unlock that, but sure. Sure. Oh, this area doesn't have the glyph thing. It's over here. It just, normally when they let you have Veilfire, that means there's a glyph nearby. So I guess I just couldn't find it. Now, how do we find this one? Ahoy, celery. The cell in celery is pronounced in this message like cell. Hi, Bucks. Welcome. It's been a good day. Playing my favorite game. Just hanging out. It comes out the same, but it's important to know. It's like, literally this week, I ordered a coffee, and that person asked me, like, oh yeah, how do you spell that? I'm like, it sounds the same either way. You can just write down however you want to. And she was like, no, it's okay, you could tell me. I'm like, alright. I said, have people seriously gotten onto you about misspelling their name? She's like, yeah, more often than you think. I'm like, that's not worth getting angry over. She's like, yeah, you should tell them that when you see them. I'm like, I will, friend. No, it's okay, you can tell me. As though it was a secret. It wasn't. I told her my name is Erica. She's like, oh, how is that spelled? I'm like, no, it's cool. You're gonna call out my name and it's fine. She's like, no. I've been hurt before. You must tell me how it's spelled. I'm like, oh, you poor thing. People who have never worked a food industry job, they are quite cruel. A lot of them don't understand. Huh, cool. But yeah, timely. Just had that interaction recently. That's when you hit her with the A-I-R-Y-K-H-A. I've actually seen it spelled even weirder than that. I thought about telling her that, but I was like, I'm not gonna do that to her. I've seen it spelled like A-I-R... No, wait. It was A-W-R-E-C-K-A. I've seen it spelled Eureka. You would never lie to a service worker. I've been in that position, so no. I cannot bring myself to do that. Well, even if I hadn't, I'm just not the kind of person to, like, provoke a stranger. Like, they didn't deserve that. What am I looking for? I would. Well, I know you would, then. Oh. That's true. Well, I mean, I guess it's harmless if I told them my name was spelled differently, but... No point. No point at all. Wolves!
I don't understand war.
Okay, Cole. That's... alright. Yeah, I feel that. It's a victimless crime. You're right. You got a point there. It's bank fraud and piracy. No, like bank fraud, piracy. Whoops. I read that wrong. Holla. Where is this other rift? I'm probably a lot farther away. What is this? It doesn't even tell me what this is. Huh. Well, that's intriguing. What is that? Oh, maybe it's one of the 4 glyphs. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, man. Something's attacking. Oh, yeah, the glyph is right down there. Get out of my way! Oh, shit, wait. Somebody's being attacked. No, aim! Solus, I need you to aim correctly. Oh, damn it, we lost a soldier. Hi there. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's the Freeman people I help. Or not Freeman of the Dales. Something else. Something not that.
Veilfire.
Why did you say that? Like it's tasty food. Okay, I found one of them.
Part of a larger set.
Yeah, so the other 3 are scattered. So there is one... There is one near that one. There is one near that area. I just didn't find it. Well, I'm blind. And there's one over here. Go ahead. Hey, soldier, I know this might sound pretty crazy, but I need you to aim correctly. Solus, I need you to aim the rock fist in the correct direction. Please and thank you. Can I climb that? Or is it going to make me go all the way around? Nope. Nope. Come on. Oh, come on. Unforgiving mountains. Usually the green patches help, but... It's not gonna let me. Ain't that some shit? Let me look at the map. Wow, there's really no easy way around this. Okay, so maybe I go around to the right? It doesn't look like anything's that way. I can try. Maybe there's a path over here? Nope, these are rocks. Okay. Okay. There's no way. This doesn't seem like the right path. You're making me go, like, way far away from it. This doesn't feel right. I can try turning through here, but I feel like this is wrong. And if it's right, that's very cruel. See, now it's directly that way. Oh, I found one of my camps. How nice. Oh, dear God. Okay, yeah, that didn't work at all. I guess I was supposed to go the other way. Ooh, how much time do we got? We got 20 minutes. Let's try from the camp again. Also, stick around, because once I'm done, as usual, I'm going to have you guys raid Victory Cannon, who... He is playing more Sonic content, but I think he's taking a break from Sonic Heroes. And he's going to be playing like SA2 or something like that. I don't know, but we're going to go say hello. Robbed of Heroes PB. I know, we were all there. We saw it. We know the truth. Thank you. Alright. No, okay, it's taking me back to that area. So I need to go along the river. Unfortunately, there's too many rocks, or I would summon Nugget. But Nugget wouldn't be able to get his thick body through here very easily. Spindleweed. Am I allowed to walk through this water, or are you going to kill me? So far, so good. Alright, we're cool. This still doesn't seem right. Oh, no. Crap, seriously, how do you... Can I get up through there on the other ledge? Maybe. This weird map gymnastics. Oh! Oh, there's something nearby.
Look around.
Oh, that was a love letter. I spammed the button too quickly. What? Going crazy. I'll investigate that later. We're on a mission right now. Yes, okay, we can get around this. This is really pretty, though. Okay, we found the marker. Means we should be close to an elven temple of some kind. Yes! Yes! Okay. Shrine to Silice. Oh! There's a bunch of shems taking refuge in here. How dare. I did not mean to sound racist, but it came off that way anyway. Okay. Oh, there's one of the glyphs. Hold on. Veilfire. Good. There's another one out here somewhere. Ooh. Oh, somebody was... Ancient Elven Robes. Linderane's Talisman. I think I said that right. Ring of Doubt. 20% flanking bonus damage. Enter stealth when not attacking during combat. You are a deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically critically hit. Restriction. It's only for mages. What? Interesting. Oh, return the talisman to the Dalish camp. Nice. Cool. There's supposed to be another glyph nearby, isn't there? No, I don't see a marker here. Okay, so that's alright. We don't have to get the glyphs. The glyphs are over here. Okay, I think this was the talisman that Valoran's journal was telling us to get. It's a silly restriction. Yep. This game can be silly. Traveling. Traveling. Alright, now who... I think it's her, because it was her brother that died. Emilian.
Thank you for finding Valerie. We hope he passes peacefully into the beyond.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it.
The Sill Inquisition.
Lindorani's talisman.
Oh, Lindorani's. Yeah.
Her sword, Evanura, was taken by Shems. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This will mean so much to our people. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm guessing... Yeah, something to prove. I'm guessing you get a lot of approval if you do these instead of the minor quests. Like, there's more than one way to gain favor with them. So, that's nice. I like that. I'm afraid to try and look for glyphs, so... We can take out this rift, though. That sounds fine. We're gonna pass by the glyphs anyway. Halin Sulan. Or Sulain. No, it was Sulan. It was at AH. Never mind. Paying attention. I am. Another cool view. Evanirus. Which is just a name for their pantheon. I don't know what this means. Is it because you can see all the god statues from here or something? Oh, you can kind of... No, those are just rocks. Huh. Unless they used to be elven statues and then they were torn down. I don't know. I'm making it up. Wait. Yes, there's one to the right of us. Let's take a look. Crap. Okay, it just wants us to... You want us to explore these mountainsides? To maybe find a glyph? That's dumb. Oh, it might actually be over here with the ruins. Duh. Yeah, I'm silly. It's here somewhere. Yep, the elven glyphs. Yes, there it is. The revealed symbols show two ravens. One grips a heart in his talons, the other a mirror. Alright. I've never actually done this one, so... We'd have to go back to the one that I couldn't find earlier. Well, we're gonna go north first. And get that rift. And then next week, we could probably do a few more side quests in these areas that we haven't tackled. But we're also more than powerful enough to take care of, whatchamacallit, the next, plot thing. Ooh. And there's one over here somewhere. There you are. And oh! tore him apart in one punch. Ooh, we did it. Yes. Is that an arcane horror heart? Yes, it is. Hell yeah. And it gave me a bunch of lazurite. Okay, enemies are showing up. Oh, I leveled up again. Yay! I don't know what else to do, though, because both of my trees are full. I almost have 3 entire trees. Wow. 22, my goodness. Cheese it. Ah, crap. Okay, something followed us. Wolves! I'm gonna punch you. Come on, let me punch you. There you go. Man. I don't know about you, but I'm level 22! Okay, I just realized I could make that pun at the last second. I apologize. I had to do it. So there's some secret treasure around here. Nice. I miss being level 22. Oh, you talking about Xenoverse again? I don't know where the valuables are. But there's more metal. You see, if I was a warrior, I'd be able to make so much armor. But no, I'm a rogue. I had to make it difficult on myself. Oh yeah, wait, it's right there. I see it. The hidden valuables. Yeah. I just realized Blackwall is with me and I need to get rid of my extra amulets of power. Yeah. What does this mean? The wearer of this amulet generates moderately less threatening. No, we need him to be the tank, so. Ring of Doubt, Belt of Focus. Oh, Vivian only. Okay, so Solus, I guess you can have the Ring of Doubt. I mean, why not? Okay, now this might be the this will be the last thing we do. Also, remember to scream whenever Victory Cannon has started up. I'm trying to keep an eye on it, but you know. I will try to find the final glyph, and that'll be the last thing we do. I think I'm just blind, though. I can never find this one. Traveling. 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 And traveling. Traveling, though. Okay. We're going. This way. Got so much done today. I should level up Blackwall soon. Because he got that free point. I can't believe I got 2 amulets of power for Vivienne. I don't know how often you get those things. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I forgot he immediately goes invisible if he's in battle. but not, whatchamacallit. That'll be very helpful so he can stop getting hit. Why are you people still here? There's not supposed to be new people here.
Bright and brilliant, he wanders the ways, walking, unwaking, searching for wisdom.
I do not need you to do that, Cole.
Oh.
Your friend wanted you to be happy, even though she knew you wouldn't be.
Could you, if you would remember her, could you do it as I would?
He comes to me as though the Fade were just another wooded path to walk without a care in search of wisdom. We share the ancient mysteries, the feelings lost, forgotten dreams, unseen for ages, now beheld in wonder. In his own way, he knew wisdom, as no man or spirit had before.
Thank you.
That seemed very important. I'm glad you guys had that moment. Now where is this damn glyph? So I'm guessing it's not back here, because it's not in the aura. Usually I can understand some Cole gibberish, but that one took me a second. Is it hidden behind the tree? You'd think this whole thing would set on fire. Okay, not here. Am I a dumbass? Where is this thing? Found it! Oh, now we can investigate the elven glyphs. Cool. Oh, it's another quest.
I'll see what the researchers of Skyhold make of it.
You know what? Yeah. Until Victor starts streaming, let's figure out how far we can go down that. I don't usually waste time trying to find the glyphs. But anything is possible in this run. Including a nap. I'm not going to do that though. If I nap, then I won't wake up to raid Victor. Investigate the glyphs. We need 2 power for it. What does that mean? Oh, good lord. Okay, so some people did not agree with me letting Blackwall go. That's what that conversation was about. Okay, so... Oh, bestow Morning Hala. The truth, yep.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested.
With the right rumors, the villagers and records will think they're being granted custody.
Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them.
Oh my god.
I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Holy crap. Sorry, I'm just reading this. I can twist the noble who controls Red Crossing into accepting this, the elven truth, but it will end 2 marriages and lead to at least 1 duel? What? If it's this important, we can march the blasted Hala in with some troops to guard it. With the right rumors, the villagers in Red Crossing will think they are being granted custody of a captive. Oh no, we shouldn't do that. I don't feel like breaking marriages, so...
All right.
Thank you for convincing the villagers of Red Crossing to acquiesce. I understand that they were reluctant, but perhaps this sign of shared mourning will lead to new healing and growth. Please accept these gifts. May they aid your Inquisition in its quest. Keeper Howen. Chromatic Greatsword. What does that look like? Investigate the elven glyphs. I thought it said it cost 2 power. A war. Oh well. Consequence. Oh, the consequences of Blackwall's lie. We step forward, not back. No apologies. What happened with the wardens gives us more authority than ever to use the treaties. Oh dear. We won't always be at war. Why alienate allies when it would take so little to appease them? Let us return what was taken under false pretense and put these treaties aside. Oh, that's up to you, huh? Oh, I can see where Cullen signed something. Did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown, or was the sky torn open and Haven beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold. We needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We are not making reparations. You know what? I agree. Like, we could make them happy, but we did need them. Wow. People got so uppity. Now. Investigate. One of our mages, a Dalish elf named Cillian, believes he may be able to translate the glyphs, provided we grant him the needed contacts. Let's go. I don't usually read this much, but I just feel up for it today. It required some gifts to several Dalish clans. Traveling along the Waking Sea was able to get texts he needed. Okay, sweet. He claims they are some kind of map showing the location to another ancient temple dedicated to Derthamen, the elven god of secrets. He has provided us the location. But it should be noted we're not the first to investigate these glyphs. A group of treasure hunters evidently mentioned them several years ago, though they've not been heard from since. This is the one I might have done once, a long time ago. The Lost Temple of Derthamen. Let's go! Let's bring Iron Bull. Welcome back, buddy. Oh yeah, this one. Like, yes, there it is. The tunnel in the water. I've done this quest at least once before, but that does not mean I remember
I doubt they
anything.
left all their stuff here out of charity.
All right, investigate the area. The God of Secrets. There it is. We need that. More damn glyphs.
It's strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
Oh, that's cool. Take the head of misery. Oh god!
Mr. Fields is waking up.
Oh no. Okay, what was that screech? I don't remember this. What's happening? Oh god! I might have forgotten that I'm level 22.
Whoa. It's alive.
It is alive because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
What's alive? Are you talking about the place? Oh god. This is the creepier side of elven lore. Let's go. Is there a tunnel? Yes, there's something over here.
The whispers are louder in there. I can see them.
You can see the whispers.
What?
Yes.
No way through this gate. What's it made of?
Cole really said that, like, yeah, can't you? It's normal, right? Being whispers. I bet it'd be really interesting to play as Cole, and then you could actually see things as Cole. Be nuts. Aha. What's this? What did I do? Aha. Oh, requires Veilfire. Okay, sure. The tongue of whatever. I didn't get to read that, thanks. Uh-oh. Yep. And Solus continues to carry the torch. Never put it down. Okay. I don't know how long this is, but we'll just keep going until our buddy's streaming. I wonder if I can't tell if these stay on or not. I hope so.
And the torch goes out.
Oh. Oh, the Veilfire went out. Oh no. Chamber of Torment. Let me in, I guess. Gee. Oh, but I need the Veilfire. Oh wait, it's right there. I can hear it being weird. Our highest one, he deceives us. Any words? Okay. Treasure. Treasure get.
Stabbed in the back. Poor bastard.
Wait, we missed something. We missed one of the remains. Oh god, is he alive? Okay. Alright, let me find this one thing. I'm clearly missing it somewhere. There it is. The Hands of Torment. Alright, cool. That bodes well. Alright, neat. Thank you, Versen. Yep, I see the notification now. Alright, we will figure out what other creepy things, there we go. What other creepy things are happening in this other ancient elven ruin next week. Probably. I don't think anything's wrong with my Mondays right now. So, that was fun. It's time to go say hi to Victor and figure out some food. I appreciate you guys sticking around as long as you did. I hope you can at least lurk or say hello to V as we end this here. There should be a stream tomorrow. There should be a stream tomorrow, Tuesday. I don't know what it'll be, but I will make the poll by tomorrow at the latest, as usual, and we'll figure out what I'm playing. Nothing on Wednesday. Art stream or something on Thursday. I have an idea for art. We'll see if we stick to that. And then we just start over from Sunday. And I guess that's about it for me. Thanks for hanging out again, and take care of yourselves. And what should we say? What should we say? What should our entry, like our rating message be? I did like that the last thing that we did was just the Hands of Torment. Actually, yeah, you know what? We go in, everybody start a fire. Just start a fire. No questions asked. Get in there. Alright, hang tight. I'm setting up the raid now. And you'll be on your way. Start a fire as soon as possible. I'll catch you later, guys. Bye-bye.